see if we can finish up some fun on Nar Shaddaa. Knights of the Old Republic too. We're already having fun today, I'm sure. Lazy Sunday for most people. Every day's a lazy day for me in these 2 weeks, unfortunately. But alright, looks like things are starting to stream properly. Let's go to my dashboard. Okay. Set up. Alright, where were we? I was about to go off to the obvious trap. Time to go the other way. You'd think I'd learn this eventually. But, you know, here we are.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful.
I'll try.
I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that squidhead knows it.
I appreciate the warning.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
That'll be a real problem.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
An excuse to go get a drink. Yes, you're a Jedi now, Hatton, but still gotta get some booze.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me.
Hi, Mara. I mean,
thought you
Mira.
Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa, sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more
I'll
attention
help
than
who I
a fleet of
can.
warships.
Who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this
They
system.
weren't
That's
even
not
subtle
bragging,
about that
that's fact.
at all.
I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been
They
watching you
literally
all over the
changed
refugee sector like a bantha.
one
Someone
letter.
with a price on their head as high as yours. You sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squidhead Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto, dead, claiming you attacked him. Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
You think?
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Probably. And now you see why earlier in the last session I laid down all these mines. Because they make this...
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
You talk to yourself a lot, Atton? I mean, I do too, so I don't really blame you. I'm technically talking to myself right now.
Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansakapuna wasiro toke. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no banka ni honkades.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni wanatu mobayes. Kichu no kada mirenito.
I would be looking for you if I wasn't aware that you're more likely to murder me than do anything fun.
Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Tawanti malare? Kawanabota tagwa kankadiwa. Tahupo boteño go jucho picha. Gwen tabani.
Why don't you two shut us try it and we'll see what happens?
Mosicho minton barambaptin. Wamba wamba siso misum kun rakarakta. Nush.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off.
Yeah.
That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
It's probably a good idea.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Febko emaream ga watasito insula rakarakachata. Tamasokin chuda wanka.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Yeah, that's probably...
Yeah, this is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
Fair enough.
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
Yeah.
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
Probably not, no.
Well, for one thing, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead. Actually, you really don't have much choice. That smell you noticed when you came in? Yeah, it's filtering through your lungs right now. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Apparently the only one on the planet. Because you can't just go get another one. Completely screwed, I think. You're still going super duper fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Well, I guess all these thugs aren't what I'm looking for. It's hard to take the way they walk in this thing seriously. Look at all these chemicals. I mean, what's the point? Not like anybody's in a hurry here. Alright, got that taken care of. Keep things cordial. I'm sure that'll happen.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, so criminal and racist.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you.
A lot of people do.
I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the Exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all.
Good luck
if
with
you have
that.
come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Well, crap. Mm-hmm.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
It is an old technique.
Alright. I haven't got the patience to deal with all of you. You people have anything better to do? What have we learned? I was willing to let you guys live, but no, you had to come after me, huh? Come on. Seriously, they come up to the Jedi wielding 2 lightsabers, barehanded, and try to take them out. I'll admit, that's pretty brave. Just a second here. Come on. Really? Why do you go all the way across the room instead of like the closest person to you? Oh well. When a game was as rushed as this one is, there's only so much the hand mod can do. Okay. Get out of my way! Were you coming after me? Okay. If you'd stayed over there, you'd still be alive. Sorry.
Waranda Durema. Dana Wikizi, Ezoto Gutso, Sirenento Sarat. Kawanabota Tagwa Kanka Dira. Utaka Alwanji, Umaliba. Tues Mahawika, Si Wawanta Mo Kuika Wansoba. Wakama Nurawa. Kawanabota Tagwa Kavadumpe Masur. The Hopo Botenyo Go Rucho Picha. Kawanabota Tagwa Kanka.
Okay. Let's go through the tunnels. So you think there, guy? good to know, I suppose. Okay. I think this is not too hard to find your way around in. You wander around, you'll get there eventually. And hey, lots of free mines. I found it already. Okay. Eh. Alright, here comes this fun bit. Joy.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Shit! That was not cool. Come on! Come on! Move! 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 Ah! Why are these things hurting me more than they're hurting him? Ah! Okay. I'm stupid. I'm pretty sure I hit that button. Come on. I'm stupid. I remember what I can do. Hold on a moment. Sorry about that, folks. Sometimes you just gotta talk to your best friend for a few minutes. Okay. I'm sure I'm completely lost now, but that's alright. Okay, this time I'm going to remember to hit the quick save as soon as I find the exit. So if I screw up with Mira again, I'll have a chance, and I won't have to go through this damn maze again. Some people recommend you can lay your own mines to mark spot where you've already been, but the place isn't that big and that confusing. You just head in one direction for a while, turn, you're usually good. Like, yeah. Like, you're obviously up against one wall right now because you can't go right. I don't think I've ever gotten truly lost in here. Okay. And here we are. Quick save. See, not that hard to get. Yeah. We've done this already. Okay. Oh, this guy again. I think this is the first time you ever saw like a true. Well, no. Zalbar's brother, what was this? Chowder, whatever his name was in the first game, was pretty evil. This is the first time you could have an evil Wookiee in your party if you wanted to. I don't, because I don't like playing games being evil. Unless it's like, part of the game. Like, I guess like the Saints Row games are pretty evil. But they're all wacky.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Okay, come on. Yes or no? Thank you. Alright. So this is what I gotta do, at least up until level 10. Because again, you can train her as a Jedi. And are you? Pain in the ass. You cannot sit still with this guy.
That's another one for me.
Oh, there's that. No, don't fucking shoot. No, don't shoot. Do the thing I told you to do first. Don't attack. Do the thing I told you to do. All sorts of useful stuff here. Okay. Alright, that's all she needs to be leveled up to right now. Oh, look! The key! Just leave the key. Oh, even better. Ah, shit. Come on. Pain in the butt. This fight is a pain in the butt. Alright, now.
I'll be back in a second.
No point in getting in any more of a fight with her than you need to. All you gotta do is get from here to the switch. Then the real fun begins. Stay close to the wall and away from the guards. Aha! I have escaped. You're not terribly bright, are you? Mm-hmm. Not gonna go as well as you want it to. That's not what I hit. Some of this will be useful. If nothing else, I'll be able to break it down. You don't get to do this as often as you did in the first game. So that one is just immune to the gas, I guess. That's always helpful. Am I blind, or aren't there supposed to be... Ah, there they are. Plasma projector.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
That's probably a good idea, Mira.
Everyone down!
Alright, everybody's getting a level up. Yeah, I'll get you a better... I will get you a better lightsaber setup eventually. Yeah, this is definitely stuff that was added back in from the restored content. Oh, these guys.
Sailing master.
I need to go the other way, don't I? Yeah. Woo! Really, she's going up a level already?
How may I... I serve.
Let's go.
Thank you. Is this? Is this? Okay, let's go.
Systems failing, Master.
A weakness.
Okay. Well, that's just pretty shitty. I literally wasn't here. Did you really think the gas was going to work after I got through the Jekjektar and your tunnels? Come on, dude. The look of mild surprise when they run past him.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Well, that sucks.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
And you are?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you. Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jekjektar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
Oh, boy.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Oh, look. Kreia being creepy and suspicious. What a surprise.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine.
Well, she can still force choke someone without a hand.
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Yeah, she's super trustworthy, isn't she?
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you.
Spooky.
But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Kreia definitely is playing a long game.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
And now we get it back.
There's no way to get him back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquis. And that squid head died in the Tar.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found.
Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. I've been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them. I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal.
Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes.
You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Oh no, it's...
Before I accept this, I must ask... I see. There should be no problem.
T3, super useful.
Let's get you to work.
Alright, I need to take a break for just a moment. I will be back in a minute, and we'll go through this warehouse with our little droid buddy. Alright. That is a minor improvement. That's better than nothing.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
It's not that new.
Now, was there something I could help you with? I see. Well, good day to you then.
Some helpful stuff.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming.
He is pretty rude, isn't he?
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
You wouldn't think there'd be all this drama with droids, but here we are.
I would give you access to the next room.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Well, thank you.
Just a moment. You're welcome.
Well, I think I found the leak.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area.
These two again.
Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post. Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are... You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along. Lying to you? But that would go against my programming.
Yeah, no.
As I said, you should return. Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things. Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
More droid drama.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this.
Yeah, it's kind of your fault.
To stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I'm free, thanks to you.
I'm not sure how trustworthy you are, but whatever. Okay. This part. Okay. I don't remember how to do this one. What do you know? Wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
I'm here to steal stuff.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
That'll all be helpful eventually, I'm sure. Now we get out of here. Escape, escape, escape. Escape, escape. Oh, look, it's these jerks.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
These guys are not terribly effective assassin droids.
You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused, Query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not?
I'm probably gonna guess not.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with. Ratio achieved.
I got something for ya! It's my shock arm. It's the best weapon T3 has. You really can't improve on it, especially when you're fighting droids. Level up, droid! Because why wouldn't we?
To achieve.
Yeah, these are super effective assassin droids. Couldn't take out one slightly devious astromech.
Systems failing, Master.
No wonder HK-47 really doesn't like you guys. Alright.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm blowing this pop stand. What does it look like? You don't own me, yo.
There you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters. One that can be picked up by Goto. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Goto in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
I'm sure.
Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Tonoranga matanabewe. Tandi goroto.
Took 3 shots. 3 to hit him from that close.
Uh-oh. You've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
The whole colony?
Yeah. The whole colony up and left some mid-rim world to come here. No one knows why. They haven't even done any bounties until your friend showed up. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Of course. Leveling you up again, huh? Really? Okay.
I hear you.
Let's do it. That one's empty. Just in case this turns out to be a pain in the butt.
Good to go. That's another one for me.
More where that came from.
take a second to bring back some of the stuff. Alright. Quick save, because that's going to be a pain in the butt no matter what we do. Nobody ever opened this one?
Pure Pazak.
Okay, it just resealed itself. Alright, that's fine. God! What an annoyance! Got all turned around. Sure, that'll come in handy later.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
Sometimes you just gotta plan ahead a little bit.
I'll just leave this right here.
All right.
I'll just leave this
Follow me
right
this
here.
way, guys. Come and get me! Come on, come and get me! Okay, well. I assumed you could do more damage than that. There's a pain in the butt.
Just say the word.
Alright, let's go.
At last. At last. That's another one for me. At last.
Alright, let's go. You are not ready for this fight. Okay, let's get out of here. Of course.
More where that came from.
Hey, Mirror, are you gonna help? Thank you.
Just say the word.
Alright, okay. What a pain in the tuchus that was. I hope I don't have to fight all the way back to the ship.
Another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Okay, come on.
More where that came from.
What a pain in the rear. Okay. Are there going to be any more of them? Or am I finally done with this nonsense? Ugh. You gonna help at all, Latin, or are you just gonna stand there? Alright, whatever. Seriously, Adden, are you gonna do anything? Yeah, attack! Good lord.
Just say the word.
You still got a lot to learn to be about being a Jedi there, Adden.
Pure Pazak.
Terewana jung. Dosane. Terewana jung konata de la guno tuna.
Okay. This will make the fight a little easier. At least Mrs. Mara is going to be a little bit more effective as a Jedi. Sith, whatever. Atton is just not a good party leader. Which is fine. He wasn't really designed to be a party leader. He was designed to be a scoundrel. Okay. Okay. Excuse me.
I was expecting someone taller.
Oh, go to hell.
I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi? Good. I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I do not wish to waste any more. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a strange way of asking for help.
But I am not in the habit of asking for things, and you were so difficult to find even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably.
And I'm sure all of what you've done here has helped.
Much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation. In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events.
You know, you're telling me.
Could have done much to restore order. There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Kotor, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a
Yeah, I wonder why.
There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these...
Oh, that one hits a little different in 2021, don't it?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating.
Yeah, nobody likes
It is
this.
like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
You should try Bazak.
Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence. Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes.
Why?
I cannot set you free.
You want me to do
You
something.
have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions.
So what exactly do you want me to do? Just sit here in this room and do nothing?
The galaxy really is a
Your plan makes no sense.
I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Yeah, that's your problem there.
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Uh-huh.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy.
If you say
that
so.
means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Oh boy.
Master accuracy ratio achieved.
Elder, why were you not fighting with your... Okay.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
What is going on with you, Bowder? Okay, so you did have your lightsaber.
Yeah?
The honor is mine.
Let's go.
Okay. It's gonna be a pain in the ass until I get...
How may I serve?
Oh, you. Good Lord. Like I said, this gets into a real pain in the ass until you get the exile back.
Yeah?
My life is yours.
Okay. Now we just sit here and wait for her to regenerate her force powers. No point in rushing it. Oh, it would also help if I actually put some equipment on her. Alright, let's try again. God damn it. You're getting fucking overwhelmed by these things. No! Stop doing that! I didn't tell you to attack, I told you to throw a grenade! God.
What's going on?
Elder, stop dying!
The honor is mine.
Damn it.
I have succeeded.
Nothing there. Okay. Let's see if this does anything. What are you doing? Why are you running ahead? What the fuck, dude? What are you doing? No, stop! Fucking stop! Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm gonna sit over here for a minute. Okay, you know what? Wouldn't have been in this fight if he didn't decide to run halfway across the ship of things we couldn't possibly see and attack it. That was fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. Do not run halfway across the damn... Just don't.
I shall try.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Zero. Honor is mine.
Okay.
I have succeeded.
Yes, I noticed. Okay.
My life is yours.
Alright, here comes the less than fun part.
I shall try.
Oh, what a pain in the ass that was. Okay, but here we are now. And this will be a lot easier.
My life is... It's yours.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Take him down.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use that lab station here real quick, I think. Nothing there. Nothing there. That would have been helpful. Oh well. Hey, okay, yeah. No, do the thing I want you to do. Jank! Yeah, come on. I wonder if those are good for anything. Any day now. Okay, did I just run past it without thinking? I might have. Alright. Those will do you good, well, for now. Okay. Oh, come on. What? Come on. Okay, what the hell? Come on. Alright, that's getting annoying. Okay. What I did there, I hit the wrong button. sometimes helpful. Come on. Need a command console. Alright, I guess I can't shut them down. That's fine.
You are no match for us. Soon we will
Okay. See? A lot easier when you've got the Exile with you. Because the Exile is, and I'm not the first person to say this, Jedi Jesus.
Soon you shall know pain.
How do you like that?
Okay. This is a pain in the rear end.
Yeah, that's over.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful.
True.
But they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Far enough. Okay. I'll come over here. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Right here, yes. You don't seem to know what solo mode is, do you? Come on. This way. You all wait here while I clear out this mess, okay? Oh, there. Okay, yeah. Wait here. Because if we don't, you're going to just run into those minefields without me being able to stop you. And that's obnoxious. I will take all of these mines. I hit the button. Come on. Alright, I've cleared the way. Let's go.
Looks like someone's been busy. This is a droid control center, but on a huge scale. It could control thousands of droids on Nar Shaddaa and elsewhere.
It does.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number.
Yeah.
And your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Good lord, what's with her getting all these level up? She's like ahead of me. What is going on with that? Oh well. Guess we'll just do what we can. Okay.
It's mine.
Hi, boys. Come here. Come and get me. Oh, wow. You actually made it through it, huh? I'm kind of impressed. Don't wander into the rest of the mines, please.
Let's go.
Okay, now, is there anything... It would be helpful if you would actually start moving when I press the button. Let's throw that one out there. I will take all these free mines, thank you. Oh, did I finally level up my main character? flash back to Subnautica there for a moment. Okay. That's helpful. Okay, I know there's a way to unlock that. I must have missed it somewhere. What did I miss? I got the droid control. Okay, fine. Where's the codes for the power distribution? Do I have to backtrack somewhere? Alright. Okay, I must have missed them somewhere. Okay. So I need to backtrack and find it. I've never missed those before. I don't know what's going on here. Thought it had something to do with those droids, but I guess not. Alright, let's go around this way. Gotta be somewhere. I don't think I went this way before, did I? No, I must have. Maybe. No? Okay. I'm all the way back here. I had to have missed something somewhere. Was it? It was. I think it had to have been one of the ones. I must have missed one from those turrets when you get you get the exile out of. Yeah, I think that's. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah. Or not. What did I? Yes. There it is. Let's see. Will it let me shut down from here, or do I have to go all the way back to the bridge? Yeah, you have to go back to the bridge. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was my goof that I missed that the first time. What happens when you get in a hurry? Speaking of a hurry.
I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. What remains of the bounty hunters have found me.
Yep.
Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Konos imaragith. Wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkunra.
Okay. Let's get out of here. I am done with this nonsensory. Come on.
This is revealed.
You wandered through a minefield. I'm pretty sure he expected you to be dead. Besides, it didn't seem to be terribly effective, did it? I'm sure you two are very dangerous, but you went up against 3 Jedi, each with their own lightsaber. One of them was 2. Yeah, no, that was not going to work out well for you. Alright, no, need to go the other way. Need to go this way. Let's get out of here. Let's do the whole thing where we skedaddle. I have a skedaddle. The moose. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the way I need to go.
A weakness is revealed.
Alright, come on, let's go. Go, 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 go. I am done with this ship.
Weakness is revealed. This is revealed.
Alright, that was stupid. Alright, let's go. And we're done! That's too bad. It would have been nice if we could have kept that ship. Oh, well.
I can't believe we just blew up Godo's yacht. That's going to destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah,
awesome.
You'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy.
Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey. I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey. I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
How fun.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Yeah, I know.
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding. No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long. They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan. Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time. Atris, but I had thought she had gone to Kotor with the others.
Well, isn't that suspicious?
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived. I had not finished my investigations here, and I did not wish to reveal myself. There was nothing I could do. What I can tell you, I will. We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
I'm sure.
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them. No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion.
Wars usually are.
Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulik, for Malak, or for you.
Fair enough.
Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After
Not
this,
so much.
there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best.
The Jedi always
You
find
wish
a
to
way.
do battle now? I have nothing more to say. It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed. But we have spoken enough, I think, and words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This form you may have already seen much of during the Mandalorian Wars, but it is fitting to speak using elements of the past, I think. Ataru is the name given to the movements of this form. Though it is aggressive, it is focused, and its best use is in combat against a single opponent. This form is somewhat less useful in deflecting blaster shots. Use it when dealing with opponents in close combat, not against a battalion firing heavy blasters at you.
We'll do it.
Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there.
Duly noted.
Thank you, exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Any chance you've heard some word of my wife?
What the hell? Why can I not complete that mission? Oh, I'll go back there and poke around. Need to go there anyways.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
You guys are just obnoxious.
Ratio Systems failing, Master.
I'm gonna have to keep dealing with you jerks, aren't I? Alright, let's try again.
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it? Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't... Good, good. I give you basic access to pylon. Freighter with higher first two numbers has higher priority. If first two numbers tied, then higher last three numbers has higher priority. One more thing. First two numbers are always the same as the first two numbers. You can use a You Now that freighters can depart safely, I can use a good pilot. Fasa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him. You interrupting me for a reason? What? Do I look... Fine. I'll do...
I don't feel like dealing with this pylon nonsense. Pylon. You need more pylons. Maybe later. Right now, I want to. Come on, ladies. We got things to do, places to be. Are you kidding me with these jerks?
Unnecessary, annoying recipe.
Go all the way around.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War. What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him. How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true. You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
Okay, well, let's get out of here. many more groups of droids am I going to have to fight before I head back to the ship? I guess that's the important question to ask right now. Never got to use the airspeeder. Oh, well.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
Glad I can help.
I can't even tell you what happened after. Being shuttled from system to system, barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh. We can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for. It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear. Maybe you're right. Thanks again, stranger.
Oh, that saves me a little bit of hassle. Alright, so let's go take care of some business, and then we're going to get off the planet. Go this way. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with more of those HK-50s, aren't we? Oh. What do you know? Lucked out of that one. That's fine. Alright. Just about done with the Nar Shaddaa.
I don't know what the two of you are arguing about. I caught him. He's mine. But it's obvious you two need some advice, so let me lay out the attack pattern for you. It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then, starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me, I love my targets.
Sexual assault! Funny! Strange.
Why are you here?
Because I told him everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat. As you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards.
I think Kreia might be a bad guy.
I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes...
See, I don't get why Eden doesn't just go tell the Exile about this.
That
I think the Exile would be like,
hunger to kill Jedi, that took pleasure
what the hell
from
are you doing?
Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Oh boy. She's just super pleasant, isn't she?
Yes? I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items. We shall begin this final lesson then.
Apparently, critical strike when you're unarmed is a backhand. Oh, I didn't notice that they closed the door this time.
Atris was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you. Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. Your modesty has no place in combat. Even the youngest of the Ichani under... You may ask. There is nothing more I can teach you. I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more. Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings. My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you. This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept
This isn't what I wanted to do yet.
Though it breaks my oath to Atris. I shall await that time.
Okay.
But until then, I will need time to reflect on this. It is different to voice something you feel, and I must grow accustomed to the wait. Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long. You may ask. I fail to understand the problem. I had heard the Corward systems had customs concerning modesty, but when training, such customs are not practical or efficient. I can see no fault in your reasoning. I do have bulkier clothes. Will this do? They suffice for training purposes. They belong to my mother. She was the one my father followed to war. She was a Jedi. These are her robes. I have not worn them since they came into my possession. They are the only thing of her that I possess. I think you misunderstand. I have no feelings concerning her at all. There is only curiosity.
I'm sure you do.
I never knew her. There is no absence of presence when there was nothing there to begin with. I miss only that I never knew her at all, and what it was about her that caused my father to follow her to war.
Okay. Okay, next thing I need to do. What?
You are spending time with the servant of Atris. I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed. Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos. Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that
Which
oath
is a very suspicious oath to
one
be
doesn't
made in the
need
first
to be
place.
Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies. Should she? By whose judgment should such truths be revealed? I do not have such arrogant presumptions.
You just
The
have
Jedi
other
separate
arrogant
children from
presumptions.
their parents, as they did you. It is because family exerts a powerful influence on one's development. I
Yeah,
merely
that's
say
one of the big
that
flaws with the
revealing
Order.
such things can have profound consequences.
It does eventually bite them in the
Nothing
ass.
more. Before you continue questioning me, I hope your thoughts in the matter concerning the servant of Atris are clear. Spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy.
You get super jealous anytime I get close to a woman.
Ah, so then perhaps I was mistaken in my judgment.
Yeah.
Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred?
Wondered, yes.
And you
tried not to pursue it.
Completely and
also
utterly.
yes.
If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you.
I'm sure it would make a
Few
fun
are the
evening.
thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile. And such passions are not strength, but erosion. I cannot help but hear you at times, and such curious thoughts they are, not at all like a Jedi. But I shall keep such thoughts to myself, I think. And you should as well. Yes? Have you come with questions? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished? That crystal is bonded. Should your power... Is there some... Yes? Have you... Very well. What is it that drives you? Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until... Every step on our... And for every... Ask. What of them? Perhaps there is truth in what the servant of Atris says. Much may be communicated in the motions of battle. It is a picture, a dance against someone trying to describe that motion. I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies. I believe she should serve our purposes. She is the doorway that may lead us to her
Fair
lord
enough.
if it proves necessary, or bring him to us. You will learn quickly, perhaps. The blinded one is more of an unknown quality, however. That is what I said, and I will gladly turn any such blade pointed at us and send it stabbing into the heart against
Mostly to
anyone
save
who dares
yourself.
to harm you. It is good we see this in the same perspective. There are many among the Jedi who would openly object to such things. Yes? Have you come with...
Be more about the Force.
Very well. When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
Fair enough.
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles.
Fair enough.
One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this: do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill.
Fair
There
enough.
will be times they will not be there to help you when needed.
I've noticed that happen a
What
few
you say
times.
is your greatest strength. And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness? Then my task before you is this: take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force. As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know. Ask, and I will answer. Yes? Very well. I confess it's me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. It seems the Force flows. A powerful... Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho, the simplest of the forms, return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. Ah, a technique that helps one resist the Force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others may come.
Okay. I think I've done everything I can with her for now. That's fine. Let's move on to... Nope, nope, went the wrong way. Went the wrong way.
Yes? They are. You may ask. What of her? As I said, I knew little about her. This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this? I think I have always known this. It has always been in my thoughts. As I followed Atris, perhaps what I wished to follow was the call of my bloodline, of my mother. I have felt incomplete, hollow since her loss at Malachor 5. And with your help, perhaps this wound might be healed.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight like my mother. There is the betrayal of Atris, and there is the betrayal of my mother and father. After seeing you in battle, I know you more than I have ever known Atris.
She's not.
And I am not convinced that serving her is the greater good.
She's not
I want
terribly
to feel
healthy.
what my mother felt for my father. What ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians until the moment she died on Malachor 5. I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face of my mother.
You'd know about that, wouldn't you?
Betrayal.
Betrayal?
Mistress?
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth.
She did.
And it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, Mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine, who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But why? How did she fall? It is a sign of his corruption, and perhaps hers as well. He will train her, and she will be flawed.
Yeah, that's what you think.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
We're on the Hawk.
There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Good to know.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes.
Yeah, you sneak up behind people and zap them.
Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Okay. Anything else?
Tridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am
Adequate.
impressed with your
Fair
work,
enough.
though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Is that it? Okay, that's it. Alright. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Alright. Nice. No.
Hey, can I ask you something? Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but It's like you're calm, at peace, but it's more than that.
No, I
You
haven't
been
smoking.
chewing on spice, have you?
I haven't been doing the weed.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, it's just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and Visas, but it's just the Force. Got it. Just checking. Go ahead and ask. It's all this traveling. Being traveled.
We haven't even left the planet yet, but whatever.
Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something. Somewhere with people, activity, some life. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. Shoot. Look, before we get into a game of Guess the Pazak card, pull back a throttle. Talk. About what? Why, you trying to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere. Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean, you're really good in a fight, and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take
Yeah.
but I really don't have the
I think you're protesting a bit too much there, Mira.
You already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know? Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're sweet, old guy. But let's keep it professional. It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside.
Fair enough.
Run away? You're the one who couldn't handle me. I'd kill you.
Okay.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all.
Well, it's good to see we've got HK-47 back.
And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude. Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before.
Yeah.
Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading. Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication. Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar.
What's the matter, T3?
Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task. Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable. Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique. Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you.
Yes,
Let
that's
check
me,
the
making
ship's
jokes.
records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. this discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation. Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
Oh, be still my heart.
Answer. Reflection. Of course, for some. Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master. Oh, how I hate that term. Answer. No, Master. I said it again. Answer. Well, I am not certain I like the idea of a master who feels reservations at having an assassination droid at their disposal. In fact, it brings with it a certain sense of dread that you may actually not use me to my full capabilities. Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Well, that's good. We'll see if we can get you fixed up a little bit more.
Yeah, something wrong? Talk. About what? Alright. Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions. Anything else you wanted to know? Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead and ask. I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to. Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me.
I am a
Jedi.
Jedi.
Don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there. Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock. What do you want now? Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me. Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them, like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy...
I love how HK-47 just standing back there looking back and forth.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me. Yeah, something wrong? Shoot. Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born there, I just ended up there. Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. I had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story, you hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about.
She's not wrong.
I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter. Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
Oh.
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks.
Okay,
and they took a lot of worlds. When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young.
She was a child soldier. That's
part of the unit, and
that's
I
kind of
really had a
depressing,
place there.
to be honest.
After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that. Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it. Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it. Yeah, that kind of stays with... Yeah, something wrong? Alright. I'm good at finding people, so I used it to make credits. Not if you know your target. Usually you get a holo, a rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her.
Yeah.
And start walking.
She was very obviously using the Force.
This is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddah's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents. You know your target, you can feel them. Know where they're going to go. And sometimes, you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt. Go ahead and ask. Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. He's more vicious than that.
Yeah, he's basically a Wookiee serial killer.
The whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
You really want to hear that? Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations. I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's.
Kashyyyk.
Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it. No idea. He's just Hanhar. I hope there aren't any more like him.
They are. Most of them are a lot
nicer. He's not a good
nicer.
representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos.
You're
Some
not
of
wrong.
Boba the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows? Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all. I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons. Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies? Right, that's how Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to
deal with him right
kill
now.
every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous. Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes, he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies. Living or dead.
How
Vogue
pleasant.
used to do transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell you. I was prey. And not only did I escape, I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since. I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted.
Really
His people
did.
form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you. Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was
Crazy
like pushing
stuff.
over the edge.
What do you mean?
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't
Yeah, he
stand.
definitely had a psychotic break it somewhere.
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
Oh boy.
Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, both and stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming. Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's going to show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was. Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we leave.
Well, that's a little bit of
He
foreshadowing.
always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator. Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think
What
I'd
a
do
lovely
much
fellow.
damage. Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes. I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away. No, it isn't. I spent most of my childhood hauling mines and munitions. Got to know my way around them. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be here right now.
So what happened?
Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was right in the middle, and he survived. Barely. He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. It had happened so fast. And all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless.
Yeah.
So I dragged him out of there enough to
I
get him to
probably would have
safety,
done the same thing.
and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me. That I would always be prey. Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance. Yeah, something wrong? Shoot. It's all this traveling. Being trapped in the ship. Everything.
I hope I've done everything I'm
just
supposed
too
to.
quiet. I'd rather be doing something. Somewhere with people, activity, some life. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity. Aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. You know Nar... Alright. I've killed people before. I know. It's different. I don't know why. I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always...
It is a little worrisome.
It's a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy. Go ahead and ask. Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, turns out they... Well, he tried to... I think the thing is... I think... No. Like I said, I just... He was... I had... I think... I suppose... And he... That I would all... Shoot. Talk. Yeah, something wrong.
Okay.
It's all this. I'd rather be...
Well, Narsha's got a light. Yeah. No thanks.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what.
Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern.
Okay.
As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities...
At least he's honest.
I have found several.
What are you talking about?
Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I have come to expect and anticipate from organic meat bags across the galaxy. Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally of any potential weaknesses in my masters. And, of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meat bags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master. Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you. Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience.
Yeah.
Humans often need such comforts until the end comes. Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well, proceed. Statement. Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained.
I think HK-47 might be both a sadist and a masochist, but let's move on.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst. Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself.
Good Lord! I don't think I've ever gotten this interaction before.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset,
I'm sure.
Statement.
Okay. Let's get out of here. I have a plan. You can go back to Paragus? Not sure why you'd want to, but... Alright, we're gonna go back to Telos to take care of a couple things. And then I gotta figure out how to get my influence with Mira up a bit. There we go. Seems pretty complex. Yeah, we've seen that one already before. Okay.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress. Not any word of our sister. We do not know of travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian The Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times, you were meditating, and I did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us.
It's probably because you've been going crazy for quite a while.
Waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Yeah, no. It's probably not likely.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another ±1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out. Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating. Whatever, cheater.
Poor T3.
HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generation...
This is one of the fun things about this game, that basically everybody on the ship hates each other.
Fat one.
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query. Have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Well, that's ominous. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions.
I'm sure it does.
Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
T3 being a little sneaky. Is that it? Okay. It is the configuration I want.
Yes?
We can level the handmaiden here up. Alright, here we are. Oh, right. Okay.
I'm here.
Don't have a lightsaber for you yet.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Ratio achieved.
Come on.
I shall honor them with battle.
Systems failing, master.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so quick thing here to turn in that bounty. Batono's still standing around.
So you've returned. While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly...
Yeah, considering how much you were embarrassing yourself before.
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even
gotta
know
go back.
they've got fingers, let alone where they are.
I screwed
My
up.
opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest. Yeah. What is it? I see. I see. Well, you certainly earned... Here it is. I think you'll find the...
I gotta go talk to Voga first. I forgot to do that. That's fine. We'll go do that now. Gonna be running around in circles because I goofed up. Yes, I know. Let's get back to the ship. We're gonna fly over there, then we gotta fly all the way back here. The only reason I don't hit a quick save is I don't want to go through all those damn cutscenes on the ship again. So I'm probably gonna have 2 or 3 more when I get to it. Okay, let's try again.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Remember that you're a Jedi now.
I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
Anymore?
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a
okay.
to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully...
Droids! Jealous droids! Gotta love it.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. That wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Okay. So, let's go fix the problem I goofed up. Gotta do a lot of flying back and forth between these two spots until I get it sorted. Arshada! We're going back there again. Go ahead, skip these. Yes, yes, we know. Okay. Uh-oh. There's no sound effects. There we go.
Ready to...
Leveling up the droid. Leveling up the droid. Could come in handy later. Or maybe not. Yep, yep. No. I need... Yeah, we're having a ball. That'll do for now. to the dock. No, refugee center. Okay.
نشسته
Alright, let's go talk to Voga. Good for now.
Ulga kili butma. Chichiskabu. Bogra kinun. Chichiskabu. Chopitiman. Watag.
Alright, now. Let's get back to the delusions. I raise the Telos again, because I'm a goofball.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead and ask. Feels better to be back here, not cooped up on that ship. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of... It's got a life... Yeah? Didn't think I'd hear a Jedi ever refer to Nar Shaddaa like that. Yeah, right. Say... Alright, prove it. You can show me now if you want.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, but I doubt you're gonna show me anything I don't already know. And when you show me, don't act like a tourist. It attracts predators.
Okay, so now we just gotta walk around. It's near one of these sides. Probably the other side I was going to, but we just need to follow the fence around here.
What's wrong? Why are you stopping? I've been by here hundreds of times. There's nothing special about it.
Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa, the ebb of life. A simple kindness can be given to another. This is the Force. All our choices, from the greatest to the smallest, affect each other, and the echoes travel.
I can feel this planet. I can't shut it out. It's louder now, it hurts. All these people.
That's what I want. I'm sure of it more than anything.
I want to become like you. I want to be strong. I don't want to be afraid or alone anymore. I want to keep running and looking and never feel like I'm finding what I'm looking for. I am tired of being hunted.
When the galaxy takes something from me, I want the power to let go. And I want the power to heal the echo when it's gone. That sounds all right from where I'm standing.
There we go. One more Jedi.
Let's move out.
Her level it up. Okay. Everybody's getting up levels. All right, let's get back to the ship. Now I think this will be the last time I need to come to Nar Shaddaa for a while. Thank goodness. Ooh. Yeah. Sound effects are loading. All right, let's go. Now we gotta do all of this again. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. A little bit more I want to get done before I call it a night. Back at it again. Like I said, just a few more little things I want to take care of before I call it an evening. Okay.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that? A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga.
Good call.
Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now I've got to send this information to the council right away.
That's helpful. Okay, now. I'm going to just go ahead. I want to do some crafting. Got to get some good gear for my new Jedi. Might as well do it here before I go back to the ship. break some of this stuff down. I'm not gonna need it. Okay. Actually, I think I do need to go back to the ship. It'll make life a smidge easier. So I'm not just upgrading for these two. Although, while we're here,
I'm here.
congratulations, ladies. You're both now officially Jedi. You've got your own lightsabers.
Yes? Have you come with questions? That crystal is... Should you have... Is this... Yes? Very well. What is it that drives you? Have you done as I asked? Very well. Then know this. Your ability to perceive the environment around you extends not only to perceiving dangers, but the awareness of the motivations of others. As there are dangers in your environment all around you, there are similar dangers and threats lurking in the minds of others. To see these sometimes is enough. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and helped or harmed as a result.
Fair enough.
Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations.
That will be helpful, I am sure. Okay, so... I'll think about that later. Okay, right now I need... Let's put my crystal back in. Alright, now all of my lightsabers have some basic upgrades. Good. Everybody should be happy. we're going to put him in a robe. She already has her own robe. Right. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. Think about that one. Excuse me. Okay, well, no, that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to make was some basic items. I think that is all I've got for tonight. I'm sure it's fun watching me do crafting, but I think we're going to go ahead and save this here. Come back tomorrow, I think. I think we're going to go to Duxon, Onderon, or whichever one it is first. So, anybody who happened to be watching, I appreciate that. You come back and watch again, you watch it in the future, whatever you're going to do. I hope I see you again some other time. Bye.